All right, welcome back. And let's continue Neighbor's Fault. Ooh, my audio is on. There we go. Echoes fixed. All right. Hello, friend. We just before I logged off, I found one of these fellas and I gave him a treat. So, doggo not named Rocky. We need to build you a little enclosure in case you decide to bring us some bad stuff. Perfect. And let's make like I should be able to jump out of here and he shouldn't be able to. Okay. Then he won't follow me around with, let's see. We'll give you a little pet. Okay. Yeah, so he won't follow me out of there with, death. Oops. Let me, we're just gonna make sure we're good on power before we start. Knock some of these trees down. So yeah, today we're gonna have to manually craft a bunch of things, and then we're gonna get our coal set up. And then the question is do I want to, from that point, I think we'll probably start on the main rebuild. We'll start getting our main factory done over where we said we were gonna put it. Start getting some stuff synced so we can get some coupons so we can make it look good. Missed one. Wood, leaves. Okay. So let's start by just shoving some of this stuff away. We need to make those. Okay. So while this dinks away, kind of wanted to let's see if that works. Is there Satisfactory building planner? Hmm. No, there's not. Uh, yeah, that's the closest it gets. Items, power. Where is that tool? There is a tool somewhere that I've seen somebody use. Yeah, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's in game. Satisfactory Modeler. That's what it's called, and it's a Steam game. Can you play that at the same time though? Probably. Store. Satisfactory Modeler. Free. Oh yeah, this is okay. Okay, this is the one I think. Um, library. Satisfactory Modeler. Is it gonna let me play this launch while I play this? It is. Uh, hold. To add machines, double click or right click the background to open the recipe chooser. Select recipe from the right list. Be filtered at the top, or select specialty machine from the left list. Once added, machines can be deleted by double clicking or right clicking and bring up their menu. By dragging a connection from an output to an input or an input to an output, these connections can be deleted by redragging them. Dragging a connection onto the background will open the recipe chooser filtered to valid recipes. Okay. And have limits placed on number of them in the field and bottom machine. Oh, look at that. Iron ore. So can I change this? Ah, normal, pure. Miner Mark 2. Miner Mark 1. Iron ingot. Why is this only 60 though? It said pure. That's not right. Oh, that's cool. It's not accurate though. Like that should be 120. Delete. Oh, part limit. It's limited. Okay. Normal. Here. Okay, so it's not actually editing that. That's okay. Because pure should change to 1. This should change to 30. Like if it's an impure, it should be 30. Yep, and then you drag a connection and you smelt. So that would be 30, and then you would drag another connection. And go like iron plate. And storage container. 20 a minute. It calculates that you're getting 20 a minute. And then if we like doubled this to be normal and said there was 60, then we could do this again to iron ingot. To iron plate. I gotta figure out where to click to make that connection work into storage. And then it says 40 in storage. Oh, that's good. Okay. So yeah, we'll be using that, I think, at some point. Delete. Nice. Okay, let's go back to the game. We're probably done with those. Yes, we are. Handy little free like game on Steam that you can get. I knew there was something out there, I just didn't remember the name of it. Okay, so we have probably not enough copper sheets. Let's see if we have any more backup of copper. Any ingots? Any spare ingots over here? Not really. Got a little bit of spare ingots. Oh, there we go. Any spare copper? We'll grab a couple of spare copper from these two. Make a few more sheets. We should be good for that. Nope, no spare copper. Okay. I think if we have time today later, we might go hunt some quartz so I can get some get some blade runners. That should be enough sheet. And we'll make our shopping list and figure out how much of the other stuff we need. Okay, so we need gonna put 3 of these in there because I need 3. We need 8 of these. We'll need some power line and power poles. Let's just say 8, 11. Let's say 15 power poles. Various power lines. So we'll just grab some wire. We'll need a bunch of that, and then we'll probably need like I'm gonna say 75. Maybe. Mark 1 lifts times 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, and 2 and 2. Something like that. And then how much sheet? And let's say 75 of this as well. Okay. Foundations. Let's see. It's like 5 or 6 by 13. So let's say 6 times 13. So let's just say like 150 foundations. Oh, I'm still on that. Let me fix that. Okay, go back. Go. $150 foundations. We're not going to do any walls for right now. Do we want a fluid buffer? We should probably do like 2 fluid buffers. Actually, I have an idea to make this look really cool. Let's do 1 fluid buffer. And then I think we have, yeah, we do. 5. Okay. So there's our 5 that we need for that. All right, is that everything? We have, and we'll bring some extra, of course. We have, oh, 3, did I get the 3 water pumps? No. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And yeah, miscellaneous power line. Might be more. Might be a couple more of those, but we'll just bring extra. Okay. I'm satisfied with that list. Okay, so that means I need more copper sheet than I expected, which kind of sucks. So let's make... We need 2 of these. Anyhow. Because I forgot to put miners on there. Let me do that too. Production, 2 miners. For right now, we're gonna use these guys to just harvest us some copper while we craft the other stuff. Okay. So we'll pick up some cable. And we just have to crank out some plate. Alright, so plates, rotors, which everything should be over here for that. So let's just grab all of those. And all of those. And all of those. Let's start with the rotors. That we can be exact with. We do not need extra. Let me see. Can I use this tool again? Let's see. Coal. Okay. Coal. Copy. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 coals. And what's up, Josh? Those 2 coals are going to is there just like a regular merger? Not really. Coal power. Coal generator. Okay. Why is it like not letting me merge this? Wheat. Delete. Okay. I don't know who she is, buddy. I'm sorry for your loss, but I don't know who she is. Is this a pet or a family member? Or I'm really sorry, man. But okay. Coal. No. Delete. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of doing. Then I could save on the... family member? That sucks, man. How do I get this to just be merged? Well, okay. So there's going to be coal generator, coal generator, coal generator, and coal generator. Like so. Whatever I did there. Is this still going? No, it's not. All right, we're done with those. So now let's make... what do I need for plates? More screws. Let's just make some screws. Okay. So same thing. Coal generator, and we're going to leave a space. This. Coal generator. Coal generator. Coal generator. 92. I mean, she lived a good life, buddy. That's my grandma was 92. I was sad too, but it that's a long life, a long happy life. Okay, water. Water. Okay, so the theory behind this, copy, paste, paste, is going to be one goes here, one goes here, one goes here, and then we run a line like this, run a line between the middle to connect to that line, run a line like this here to connect to this, and then we have our 360 water handled with 300 pipe without doing a weird loop. This is just connecting the three together, and we'll just run it behind. And I don't know if it's going to let me. Like, it doesn't necessarily let me. Connect these in a way that maybe like this. Kind of shows it. That's not exactly how it's going to be tuned, but basically that's going to be the gist of it. Is there's going to be a line going through the middle, and I wonder if you can like clear connections. Like, can you just make pipe in here? Pipe. No. Water. Nope. Okay. It's not perfect. It doesn't let me map the whole thing, but basically we're going to be drawing a line like this. Goes up like this. Goes back to here. And then making a T here to this one. And that will be exactly enough water for all 8 of these. Okay, reinforced plate. We'll make some more sheet. So yeah, actually we can edit and get rid of our Mark II belts. Conveyor belt Mark II. Zero. You can't get on Discord? My Discord link dead? No, it shouldn't be dead. That's okay. You don't have to be on Discord. No, you don't have to. It's just there. So that just means we're going to want to bring extra plate and rods and stuff to make regular Mark I belts. Yeah, and then I think what we'll do... Let's see, how can we run this so we can easily double it? We'll have to look at the lake. Do I have slugs? I do have slugs. I have 2 nodes running 120 a minute to power 16 gens. Yeah, I mean, I think I should be fine on power. I don't know, maybe not. Then I gotta make, the thing is I gotta get I have to get the factory going to start making reinforced plate and rotors. Right now we're just like rushing to power. We're still on the ground and we're still just like going very simply. Yeah, I know it does. Yeah, we'll just take those. We'll probably craft some more screws just to get caught up. Yeah, I think for now we're just gonna do the 600 because that'll be enough to get reinforced plates, rotors, and then we can rebuild this part of the factory, and that'll be enough for a day. And then we'll work on getting Mark II miners. Set up to run 36. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like coal power, you kind of like quickly get out of anyhow and move to fuel power, which is just infinitely better. Yeah, I mean, even to like expand this first area, I would need nobelisks, so I'd have to go and do some sulfur to get novelist research, so I could blow up that one rock that's on top of the 4th coal node down there. A little bit more. Yeah, and then we'll grab our miners, make some more sheets. While having coffee and trying to avoid playing. This is not helping. That's good. We're gonna need more iron plate probably. Rods will be good. Wire will be good. Rotors will be good. Concrete we're going to want to bump up just a little just in case. There should be plenty in there. Frames we only need exact. Sheets will do some extra. Cable will bring some extra because I don't know. We'll have to run some more cables. Plates will do this basically and then we'll be good. I think that's the list. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some more plates. Okay. Good enough there. We don't need you, so I'm gonna just put you in there. Sure. Just take that rest of that stack. That's not good. We gotta let that cook for a bit. I still don't think that that's enough plate. We're only barely over. Cable. Couple pieces of cable. Is that good? 600? Yeah, that should be plenty. Wire, we're probably good. Let's just take a full stack instead. Go get our copper. And our miners. Alright, yeah, we should hopefully have enough extra plate by the time this is done crafting. Just gonna turn this into wire, or I'm sorry, into sheets. Hey, doggo. What'd you get? Did you get a good treat? Oh, did you get a good treat, buddy? You want another one? It's treat time. Hold on. There you go. Doggo's got a treat. Oh, we want to grab some more concrete too, just in case. Can't ever not have enough concrete. Always have more concrete. So yeah, this will make like 100 more copper sheet, which should make me feel more comfortable about having enough for the pipe. Yeah, and then we gotta get some sinks going so we can get some coupons. Okay, 100 of these. And we'll check our plate and we'll head out. Should be good. It'll be tight, possibly. Is it gonna be some extra? I have. I'm gonna need way more iron plate than I think I do, because we need to make Mark 1 belts. Hey Ram, welcome in. Okay. Go check plates. Hopefully we got some extras. Ooh, that's not enough. Do we have any excess ingots here that I can just craft into plates? I'm gonna say probably not. Because we're pretty much like accurately. Ooh, here we go. Got some ore. Right here. Got some ore and some ingots. And some more ingots. Oh. Haha. I didn't ever fix this. That would be why that's not working. I put the output. I didn't put the input. Whoops. Well, that's why there was extra. That's good. I needed that extra. Yeah. Just crank this out into some iron plate. I have a feeling I'm gonna need way more than what I have. In fact, here, let's see. No. Logistics, Mark 1 belt, let's just say 100. What does that do to my iron plate need? It doesn't really increase it that much. I don't know, still, I'm gonna make some extra. Shove this back in there. Okay, that should be enough. $650 out of 480. Iron rods, we got plenty. Wire, we got plenty. Oh, we need some more concrete. I just want to bring some extra concrete. Go get some of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of you. Alright. Made the power part of the way when I went and got the screenshot. So we're gonna... do some building at night. I took it up the wrong way. I should have went this way. Okay, power. Oh, I need to keep bringing my power down. That's good enough for now. These are coal, by the way. A bit further up. Yep. I didn't think it was that far. Okay. Coal. Get rid of this stuff, and then we'll run the coal down, but I'm not going to run it just yet. Oh, there's another doggo. Oh, I don't have enough space. Oh. Oh. We have to build. Okay. We can temporarily fix that. What's up, Adam? I am out of stuff. How did that happen? Did I put it in here? Did I put it in here on accident? I did. I was like, wait a minute. I knew I had more than... Okie dokie. I'm going to snag you. Alright, that should be good enough. Tried your strat last night. Turns out you can only research 4 hard drives at tier 1. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And you can actually like go hunting for parts around hard drives and pretty much get yourself directly to coal. Like I probably could have went and done more hunting and gotten more rotors and more reinforced plate and not had to manually craft anything like I did this morning if I just would have hunted more hard drives. Not enough space. The never-ending battle of not enough space. Okay, so here's the catch. We need to make enough space for everything. You in there. Don't need you. Don't need you right now. And I don't need you. I want to have enough space so I can come out on the world grid. Why do I not have foundations on my bar? 6. So I can come out on the world grid down to the lake here and be pretty much at water level. Which means we need to come out to about here. Okay. That's about perfect. Okay, I like that. And this is a good direction. We're just gonna zoop all the way out here. Alright, and then I want to have room for my pumps. So we're probably gonna start 3, 4. I think you can fit it on 5. We'll see. Because what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to double this. And the line for... I don't care if the line like comes even with this rock and then comes down. That's fine. Because we're probably going to like build a walkway this way around this rock. But we might bring the line down. And... except... I want to do that part. You think if we go this way we can do a second one to the right. Where did I start? In the grassy fields. Space elevators here. So this, like, this little spot right here. So this is the arch, like right here, where that black spot is. I apparently didn't discover the arch. This is the 3 iron nodes and the coal nodes up on this hill, and there's like limestone here and limestone here. I'm actually over here though by all these impure nodes. There's 4 impure nodes here, 4 impure nodes here, a normal copper on the other side of this rock, a normal what's the word I'm looking for, normal limestone here, and a pure limestone up here. And then I'm going to end up building actually over here on this flat over here is going to be my main factory. And we're going to just bring in all of this resources into it down through this valley. Like, this valley is going to be my bus, my highway. Okay, so if I build this way, let me think. I actually kind of like the idea of going horizontally. So let's get rid of these, because we need to leave ourselves room for some water generators. What's up, Bill? Welcome in. Oops. I didn't want to get rid of those. Okay, so what if we kind of want to bring the lines down this way? And then we'll have generator, generator. How's that gonna work? Production. How tall are these? We could probably come over the top. You love this game? You think you have over 1,000 hours in it? That's nice. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's a good game. How do I do this so it looks good? How do I do this so it looks good? We could run the lines along the outside and in. Like, bring one this way and then bring one way to the left and that way. And then run, then we can run water here, but we just have to make some sort of line next to this line, get back to shore. Yeah, I kind of like that too. No mods. I like dabbled with mods in this game before, and it just like doesn't really appeal to me. Okay. I think I like how this is set up, and then I want to grab a couple extra foundations this way. Okay, so if we build, oops. Coal power generator this way. Okay, so I want to leave a space in the middle. That's enough space. So if we start here, yeah, 5 is more than enough. I think. Where do I want that? Where do I want that? I want that because we're gonna lift the input. Yeah, I actually like it this way, and then pipes will be directly in the middle of this foundation, so we can bump this like one forward. And that is a good place to start. And then we'll do 1, 2.
Interesting,
3,
most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Okay, I like that. And then we're going to double this on the other side, but we're going to leave this one little gap in the middle. Okay, and we need another foundation this way. Because we're going to run right down the middle of this one is going to be our... Okay, so I think we're going to make this our walkway, like that. Do a 2 meter just because I like the look of 2 meter ramps instead of 4 meter ramps. This will be our walkway out to there. That can go like that. This will be our input line. She's a mean person. Go too high. Is that high enough? No, it's not. We gotta go one more. I just realized I was on mute and talking. I must have bumped my microphone. I don't know for how long, so I apologize, but I'm going to run to the bathroom quick. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Too much coffee already. Alright, I think this is where we're gonna send this one this way. Yep. Okay. I have a perfect idea of how to run this line too, so it looks good. Shoot. Nope, that works. We'll do it in a way that hopefully fits to yeah, we'll take a look. From Fixmas, nice. Okay, how many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 this way. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. This is why I built this tower. Building from above is so much easier. Okay. So this guy is gonna go one this way and one that way. Like that. Okay, there's my 8. We have space on that side. We'll do the same thing over here too. We'll make a ramp. Actually, this can just stay flat to the beach. Which it already did. Perfect. This, I believe, is the correct height. I'll line up with this guy. It is perfect. I love it. I love it when things come together. Okay, so that's going to be our lines. Okay, let's get water going. So the question is, how do I want to do water here? I was going to do 1, 2, 3 in the back, but seeing as I have these, we might do like side, back, side, which would be less pipe. However, we're going to use a little trick, by the way. Foundations, 1 meter. Dang it. I need to build out a little bit so I can do this. Okay. H. Nudge down. Out like that. Okay, so how this works is you can actually place, there is no snapping unless you place like a T first. Oops, not that. But if you place some underwater foundations and it's in the point where it's yellow, then you can. Yeah, I'm gonna need one foundation of space if I build another platform here, but we only need 6, so it doesn't go that deep. Okay, so let me H that. We want to come one left. Oops. Building can't be nudged. Okay. But that way you get it nice and lined up, and then you can space it back just a little bit so it doesn't, it's not like so close. Is that where I want it?
That may
Yes.
indeed be water. Try
That is
submerging
exactly
your
where I
arm.
want it.
If it does not
And then
dissolve,
you just delete the
that will narrow
foundations.
down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Like so. And you get nice height out of it too. Like it's actually sitting a little higher in the water than it normally would. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing back here in the middle. Slap some 1 meter foundations. Nudge this down. To there. Go up on this one. Should be directly in the middle. Yeah. No, it's not. Shit. Okay. Okay. Like that. And nudge down, hold control, nudge half down. Okay, and then one more of these. We want it right in the middle of this one though. Yeah, that. I get that last one underneath? I think I did. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Good. Alright, I like that. So let's run. Is that in the middle? Oh, shoot. That one's in the middle. It is. Okay. It didn't look like it from over here. Get some height. Build from up top. Always build from up top. This makes it so much easier. Oh, I could have just used my tower. That's alright. Okay, so... Pipeline junction... one right in the middle. Like that. 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 Okay.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay. So that's that line. And this line should reach. Yep. Okay. Now go up and take a look. Oh, that looks nice. That looks real nice. That's what I wanted. So yeah, that handles the situation of 360 in a belt that's only 300. It overflows through the middle, feeds all of those. Everything is good to go. All right, sweet. I like it. And then for future expansion purposes, oh shoot, I might have not spaced this good enough. This might clip. Crap. Crap. Dang it. I don't really like that. There's a way to do this. To make it be flush. I just don't know if then the splitters are gonna look weird. Alright, let's see if we can, let's see if it works backwards. Nope. Dang it. Hold on. I can maybe figure this out. Okay. Splitter. H. Like that. Okay. Then we put a lift from here into that. And then we take our splitter and it goes on top of that instead, like that. It just puts it nice and flush. Yeah, I'm much better with that clipping than it clipping through the water. Okay, so that just means we have to do this kind of back asswards, unfortunately. Like that. And then place a lift. That is the wrong way. Oh shoot. I placed these splitters the wrong way, that's why. There. No, the pipe's gotta be in the middle. Dang it. Pipe always goes in the middle. Okay. This is fine. I can do this. It just takes a little bit of extra finagling, which is fine. I like it. I like it like this. Okay. And then this line is going to come and be in the middle. Go up. And go up. Make sure we get this in the right spot. We should be charging this damn it. I fell. Okay. That's the correct way. There, and that's in the middle. Okay, perfect. And we go 3 high with that one. And that's in the exact right spot that I want it. And that allows us to expand in the future. And we can actually just run this line right at that level. You don't even need to drop it down. Well, I guess we could drop it down. We could make it look nice. Bring it down, bring it back up. Let's grab a lift. You go. Right there's fine. Okay. That'll be that line. Glug glug. Okay. Yeah, we're connected there. This will go like this. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other side will come in the other side. Right, so we just got to do that again. Let me hook up power. I got to get these pumps flowing. Gonna make a little temporary power here. Let's see. I want my power cables to be like that. Okay. You're not gonna hook up the pumps yet. I'm just setting the power. There. And right there. And then we'll go out here. Go right to even with the middle of the float. Connect to that. This one is actually in a good place to run power to this one. And then this guy goes to here. Oh, we're actually gonna need this. Let me go like this. Okay, you go. Oh, we need another platform. Okay. Power. Get our biomass burners. Oh, I left all the biomass up there. Oh well. 2. Those are not lined up. It's gonna bother me. I know it sounds dumb, but okay. One more power right here. 1, 2, 3. Put all my biomass in this container over here. Okay, pumps be pumping. All right, so now we got to run the other lines and get the coal going. So let's do our finagling over here. Nope, let's go back over. Try and do this from the top. Ah, frick. I deleted the wrong thing. I deleted something else too. What did I delete? Okay, let's... Ay. Looks clickbait to you, nice. That was the goal. Okay. I only want to delete these. Okay. Place our splitters. That one. That one. That one. Perfect. Okay, now we just need to do the last one here. Get this guy lined up. Okay, so we want to be facing this way. And then we come 1, 2, that way. We're lined up there, and we're in the middle, and we go 2 up. And then connect that. Already powering down. Oh no, it's not in the middle. It's not in the middle. Did it wrong. Yep, water's full. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, that's in the middle. Okay, now. Yep, I didn't even need to bring that one down. You can run it right to there. Sweet, I like it. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna run out of frickin' plates. Crap. We might have to run back to the base. 216, it's up the hill. 249, there's one over there. I know right where that one is too. It's like on the top of this hill. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of plates to make belt. Shit. I'm just gonna run back to the base. easier than me crafting. I was worried about that. That's fine. We'll let it cook. You know what I should do? We'll run power from the base over here to power the generators, or the... Then we'll just connect that line. I don't even have a frickin' sink yet. We literally rushed to coal power. This save is only like 5 hours old. We just ran completely to... Okay. I have to use the foundation trick. Hopefully it works. Or we could just not be lazy and make these 2 meter. Now that'll work. Yeah, I'm still running on budget power. I hope I don't need freaking plates to make. I do, don't I? Oh, shit. I have exactly enough. Oh, man. And they're not going to be on foundations. Okay, so we got to delete some foundations to make this work. Just so I can have it be on the foundations. I just want these to cook up 100 coal at least each while I'm away. Miner. There it is. Okay. That's on the foundation. That is exactly enough to make what I need to make. I'm gonna have to do it here too. Where you look at the node and then it'll place it. Okay. Yeah, I knew exactly what you were doing there. I was giving him crap. Power. Yeah, we're still good on our base power. 102. Okay, time to go get more plate so we can finish our foundations here. We'll just run back to base. Then we can run our belts and we can turn things on. Bauxite? Oh, Caterium. I'll get that later. One of the many times that I'll be back up this way, I'll get that later. We're just on a plate run. Not this one. This one. Oh, yes. Okay. Plenty. Plenty. We had plenty of time to cook. Okay, so the plan here, if I can do this right, it should work, like just barely. Okay, so this one is gonna go, I gotta come up here. This one is gonna come right here. That's the right height. Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna do a stackable. Yeah, okay, and then the other one is going to run. How can I do this? It's gonna be like a double lift. Okay. So we gotta go like one here. Right? Yeah, one like this. In the middle. Oh, actually, we could just go like this. I know of a way to do it better. We'll just curve it onto there. I just got to get it at the right height. Like that. Yep, and then this one comes right here. Like that. So the top one goes that way. Bottom one comes this way. Perfect. Okay. Do we ramp this? I think we ramp this. Let's do... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, so how do I want to run this? Let's make some foundations. This, that. Okay, so it's got to come to this one. So this can be the tall one. I think that's gonna line up. We just go like this. Somewhat. How many foundations is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly 6. Will that fit? Maybe. Go like this. Right to the very edge. And slight curve, but I'm okay with it. Okay. So now bring this over here. Okay, so let's do a default and curve it. I guess we can come to this one. Are we still doing phrasing? What do you mean by phrasing? Like that. Hadar. Okay, so now we just need to run our belt to the right. Should end right about here, yep. Oh, got it. No, I don't mind a little bit of like that lines up real nice with that, but like having a like a nice even slant like I have up there, I think looks good. Okay. We should be seeing this come down. Perfect. And then this one will start feeding soon. How's our power doing in these, by the way? Make sure I'm not running out of power to keep our pumps going. Ooh, shit. We kind of are. Take you and put you in there instead. Take you and put you in there instead. Frickin' leaves. Garbage fuel resource. I just didn't want to use my good stuff. We could just connect this to the base power. We should last. Oop, I don't have enough connections. That one does. Okay. Now what do we got for power? Okay. Yeah, now we're safe. So these all should be full. Oops. Let's go this way. Check this middle one. Yep, everything's full. Now we just gotta wait for coal to get there. This side's gonna happen first. Freaking slow. Here it comes. Yep, and then we'll just hook up power. We dropped it right below. They should all be lined up real nice so you don't really see the power cables. This is sort of the drawing come to life. I ran it a little bit different because I'm running it backwards so I can run a second set out here. Because we should have room just to run a second one in this lake. Oh shoot, I wanted to run a buffer right here. I forgot about it. Okay, let's fix that. Organization, fluid buffer. Oh, I hope that pipe works. It does. Kick the pumps on again for a little bit. Keep an eye on power here. I hope I have enough stuff in the base to keep us going. Alright, we got some coal going in. We could in theory turn it on, but I'd just like to wait until it's full. Especially with a manifold line. Shouldn't take too long. We're doing 4 and 4. I split it. So this side has got the 4 from the 160, the normal node, and then the, so we didn't have to use any Mark II belts as well. And then once we upgrade this, all I have to do is Mark II these lines that go back up here. Or we can even overclock those as well and Mark II these lines and then run a second set right here. And then we'll do the exact same thing. We're just going to basically make this 1, 2 further this way. So like this is where it's going to start right here. Boy, is it? I don't know. Let's just see for grins. Do I have enough to make another one of these? No. Yeah, I do. It's not. Shit. There's going to be a squiggly pipe. Damn it. Or we could just start it here. Put a couple foundations of space in between. Actually, that would work. Then we could leave our So do we have enough room to do, what was it? What did I run? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 foundations deep. So if we do 2 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's plenty of room for a water extractor back here. Yep, that'll work. We'll just have 2 spaces, and then we can put a couple like watchtowers in between and or whatever. And then we can have our lines be nice and straight, because, you know, straight lines are important. And we'll just run a second setup exactly in reverse. And that line will just, we have another splitter already set up, so we can just continue the line this way and bring it down, run it here, be good to go. And I do like how that ended up tucking in real nice and close. Okay, so this one's filling. How's our inner ones? Getting there. The outer one should be almost full, probably. Yep, that one's full. That one's half. That one's half. Curves in this game with foundations are complicated. Not, I mean, they are, but like, if you get some of the whatever, what's the word I'm looking for? Awesome shop stuff, it makes it a lot easier with beams, and being able to run beams is like the easiest way to make foundations work. But then also the road barrier is another one. What's up, Unknown? How you doing, buddy? 33, 27. Soon. That one's 100. That one's 2/3, 1/3. All right, we're getting there. We'll let it fill all the way up, and then I'll connect them. 41, 40. This one's almost full. Yeah, and just one side of this will be enough to basically make all the biomass burners not needed. Do you need a good computer to run this game? Sort of. I mean, you need more than a potato, put it that way. But if you have like a computer good enough to like run SnowRunner, for example, this will be slightly more draining than SnowRunner. So if you like, let's say if you had SnowRunner and you struggle playing SnowRunner on your computer, it would probably not play this. But if you have a computer that plays SnowRunner just fine, it'll play this just fine. That makes sense. Like, you might have to turn the settings down a little bit, but all right, so we got 200s over here. Ooh, I almost jumped off. True, the more stuff you have on the map, the more CPU dependent it becomes. CPU, GPU. Okay, this side's almost done. Yeah, that one's full. That one's at 80. That one's at 80. Okay, yeah, we'll just wait for this side to finish and hook it up. And then the other side will be not far behind. SnowRunner's at the very top of your laptop. Yeah, I wouldn't probably run this on a laptop. Most laptop GPUs probably can't handle this game. Unless you have a very, very new laptop. Full. Alright, we'll just go hook up. Okay. Oh, and this one's almost full too. Okay, sweet. Good timing. Love that sound. Love that sound when the power generators kick on and stuff and everything starts humming. Alright, so there we are. Get rid of this. We don't need these anymore. We are hooked to the grid. Capacity is 780, but that means that the 180 of the main pumps in the garage or in the home base are, or the biomass generators I should say, are shut off. They're just sitting, which is good. Let's hello mouse, where are you? There you are. Not too shabby. I like it. And then, like I said, we'll just double this over on this side. In fact, we might even build like 3 of these watchtowers. I gotta fix this because that's gonna bother me. Not in the center. Yeah, we'll just build an extra watchtower here and a watchtower here, and then we can just do all the building from the top. So yeah, we'll need to go get more stuff, obviously, to build our second power. But in the meantime, we're good on power, and then we can start doing our main factory back in the base. So I'm happy with that. So now what we need to do is go get our stuff. We left some stuff over here. We have enough room, hopefully. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the garage, or to the main home base. Yeah, see, that's like just a very slight slope that doesn't quite match up, but I like how it looks. I don't mind it. I like how this looks. That turned out nice. Alright, so edit to-do list, clear list. Yeah, we'll have to come back with a bunch of reinforced plates to double up those lines is the only big thing. And of course enough rotors and stuff to make a second set of pumps and coal factories. see if our doggo brought anything back. We have our little doggo pen right there. Grab this while I'm here. See if he's got some nuclear waste to kill me with. Hello, doggo. Oh no, you got out. No, 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 come back in. Gotta build that wall higher. Ooh, he brought me some nobelisks. Jackpot. Good job. Good job, doggo. I still don't have the thing to make the obelisk, but okay, so let's do some planning. We want to do some research here too, so I can search for some quartz. Hope that I don't know if I have more quartz or not. Do I have more quartz? I do have more quartz. Okay, so now I have enough quartz, just so I can search for it. Curium.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
We don't need those rotors right now. Yeah, can you dig the detonator up? That would be nice. Let's see. Yeah, let's just shove this in here, even though it's not on anymore. Always good to just keep this. Keep this until the rebuild, and then you're good to... Oh, did I run out completely? I did. That was dangerous. How low are we? Oh no, we had tons. We had tons of this stuff. Okay, we're still okay. We were out of the first level tier of biomass, so that could have been dangerous. All right, so let's just grab as much plate as we have and as much except I don't really want to. Okay, hold on, we need to do something. We need to build an awesome sink and a box. And we need to power it. Oh, I don't have power there. How about there? Nope. I put this thing the wrong way. Do a Mark II belt right here. Use the last couple of our things. Okay, so we need to just like start sinking some stuff. Let's see, what do we have a lot of? We got a lot of those. Okay. Okay. Let's take some of those back. We probably have a lot of cable and wire. Yep, wire's full, it looks like. Frickin' wire. About cable. Cable's full too. All right, we'll sink some cable once it gets low. Okay. How many coupons is it? Just build here since it's gonna be right here. Coupons. All right, we need. Nope. Customizer. 3 coupons. I do not want to build this base on regular. I just want it on concrete. We're gonna just immediately build the base on concrete. Not have the only place where it has fixed foundations is our coal factory, which I'm fine with. So we need to wait until we have 3 tickets, which shouldn't take too long. And then we'll just let that cook while we're doing stuff, and we can sink some more stuff if we need to. But this way we're getting some coupons so we can start making things look nice. I am probably... I want to see how it lines up, but I'm probably going to build off-grid. I know it sounds sketchy and not like a... pretty much not a good idea, but part of this is going to just be off-grid and we'll just make it line up. Okay, print. Coupons. What's up, Grim? How you doing, buddy? Oh, I still have my display capture on. Whoops. Okay. Concrete. Purchase. Cart. Buy. Okay. Now we're good. That's true. I could throw a couple DNA capsules in there too and get like extra. Do I have the DNA research though? I don't know. No, I gotta turn those in too. I think I have a couple of those. Here. Alien megafauna, this. Okay, and then what's this one? This one requires 5 of those.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Ooh, but aligned with miners so they always look centered. I actually kind of like that idea. Yeah, that's actually not... I'm like on board with that. Like just build the foundations around the miners and then... But the thing is if I'm running a bus... is it gonna line up to the bus and not look weird? I don't know, there might be some hiding of belts with that thought process. This thing right here. What about my inventory spots?
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or
I'm gonna go
alien
get some,
DNA capsules.
seeing as we have a gajillion cable
in addition
here.
to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet. Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
We need to get down to like, oh, right here. I don't have enough. I have enough to do that research, but not enough to research and make the... Yep, that's fine. We'll find some quartz.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, let's watch these go in. Hopefully I'm quick enough. There you go. Boom, boom, coupon, coupon, coupon. It just like chunked up a bunch of coupons there. Okay, I guess let's print these. See if there's anything else I want to grab right away. Yeah, we need steel for the beam. The beam is the top tier of making foundations angled. This is like the budget version of making stuff angled. And this is also, in my opinion, one of the nicer looking structural pieces for making pillars. I'm not gonna go for, obviously I don't have steel to do the structure support, but we don't have stuff for windows yet. And we want some floor holes and some wall holes. That's 5 tickets. Okay. Oh, and we want wall outlets. We wait till we get 2 more coupons. How long is this gonna take? A reasonable amount of time. Yeah, it's fine. We can start building the base. We'll come back. All right, let's go get our... We're gonna need to really ramp up concrete too, and quickly. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to ramp up concrete. Should we do that? I need the base. Okay. We're just gonna go over here and start building, I think. I want to see where it lies. I'm not gonna build the ramp across yet because we're gonna need all the concrete we have, pretty much. But basically, this highway here is gonna be our bus. And then we're gonna bring stuff up from the bottom. Here's my... further this way. And we have all these iron nodes, and there's this couple of concrete as well that we can bring into the... I think concrete's gonna be over on this side. We're gonna build concrete over there. Okay, so I think the height that I want is up on this ledge. That's where I think I want my height. Like pretty much right even with this right here. This flat plateau. That way we can build all the way out over this. And I kind of want it... What is... Oh. I was like, what is that noise? This power slug. Okay, so this height, then we can come down over, we can bring stuff up underneath. And then the question is, do I want the foundations to like line with this line? or with the wall here. If you know what I mean. I think I kind of like this line right here. Like run this way, and then whatever hangs over, hangs over. And we just gotta build so stuff is above these rocks. And like, we'll cut the trees down. Okay. So yeah, this rock is gonna, we need to be above this rock, it looks like, and then we're good to go all the way out to here and all the way out to there, pretty much to where that rock spire is. And we have this line right here. I think I want to build in this direction like this. So let's see. You know what? I'm gonna just do this right. I'm gonna slap a watchtower down. Find the ladder. Okay. Oop, dang it. Strafed too far. Okay. Like that direction. Or was that direction right? That direction is actually sort of in line, or is that direction? I think I like this direction. That and little snap like that is good. Okay, so let's make sure it's on top of that rock. And is it on top of that rock? Yeah. Okay. So now we go customizer, concrete foundation, and then we can just dupe these foundations from here. How's that look? Yep, and then we can build this way, and it'll just be over this edge. Like this. Okay. Nice big platform to start with. Okay. So the question is, do I want to smelt and bring up ingots? I think we're going to just smelt at... We'll make little smelting factories. And we'll just bring the ingots up. I'm not going to have a smelting floor. We're going to keep smelting down on the ground. And we'll just bring ingots up. Because it's sort of hard to hide some of that stuff. We need a ramp to come up to this. We will definitely need a ramp to come up to this. Okay, ramp. A very scuffed ramp. Fix that right away. like that. Cut this tree. If it lets me cut this tree. Nope, it does not let me cut this tree. Good enough for now. Okay, let's keep going. Should we build across? Maybe we should build across. Is that a good height to build across? No, I want to be 1 or 2 higher, probably. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. That high enough? Yeah, that's high enough. Okay. So this will get us down to here. Just so we have something that way. Then we have a quick way to get back. Okay, we're good. You're really not gonna let me cut this tree unless I'm down here? And I'm stuck down here. Damn it. I gotta go around. It's alright. Knock these trees down while I'm down here. Oh, I know what I should see. I should see if, I think we need 5 for catwalks. We'll see if I can build catwalks right away too. Just start with building catwalks. Then I can get rid of ramps and make stairs. Make it look better. Alright, let's just grab whatever concrete we have made. Not a lot. Not good. Okay, leaves. You know, take all the trees and cut them down. Yeah. Okay. So check on the shop. See how this bin is doing. Still full. Okay. Still cranking out coupons. Oh, actually that should be enough. I have one. Architecture? Yeah, catwalks. Do I want industrial catwalks or modern catwalks? I like both, but I can only afford one. I feel like the industrial catwalks. See, there's stairs with this one. This one does not have stairs, there's just ramps. That one. We'll do the one that has stairs. Okay, so print. Coupons. Coupons. Okay. Buy. You. Okay, so now
Fun
what we
fact,
need to do.
architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
You don't say. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good with this stuff for now. Just make sure I have enough other stuff. We should probably grab some more cable. So we can run power over there. When we need to run power, I'm not worried about it just this moment. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this stuff away. Let's put this in here, put that in there. We need some reinforced iron plate. Otherwise we're not gonna be able to make any constructors. Ooh, I thought of a really cool part small idea. Will that work? That might work. We can figure out a way to make that work. So that we have it sort of like a 2-level. We'll just have to pipe it down from the main factory. 240. 40. Okay. Grab some more cable. In fact, let's grab excess cable and shove some in the box. We're doing on wire. Plenty. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, if we come up this way, we should find our ramp. Did we really not cut that one down? So yeah, I think concrete's going to be up on this side because we're going to run that pure from over there and then run the two, I think, impures from down at the bottom here. Can I get back up here if I jump down here? No, probably not. Okay, we'll get that later. So here's my thought on the parts mall. If I can bring stuff up from one side, let me think, where am I going to be bringing stuff up from? Probably the front. So yeah, then the other idea I was going to have is I'm going to build like at this level probably, but going in this direction, the parts mall. And then we can just bring it down from here. Because eventually this is going to be... I'm going to bring this further this way, obviously, like this. Where I'm at. Go from this side. Okay, so Nice big platform to start with. This should be big enough to get what I need done. And then we can expand this way when we build more stuff. So now the thing is I gotta get iron over here, which I know there's some iron like there, roughly. Which we could bring down underneath. Or we could bring the two impure that are not being used over there, or we can bring the 3 normal up. Either way. And then there's our copper, so we can redo copper over here with that. We'll just ditch that copper. We might make that into possibly copper rotors if we get that recipe. Or make this into copper rotors, actually. Oh, dude, you know, speaking of... Ah, dang it. I left my rotors in the factory. Hold on. Let's make 4 rotors quick so I can look at... Oh, I don't even have enough to make 4 rotors. Nope, I don't have it. We gotta do some hard drive hunting too before we start rotors. I want to get the reinforced plates going though. Okay, so reinforced plates. We don't want that. We want satisfactory tools. Satisfactory tools. Let me see if my screen still works. Nope. That's okay. I'll fix it. There. Okay, so get rid of these. We want to add reinforced iron plates. The machine, the recipe we want is the, make sure I have my recipes, I'm probably do. Cast screws, bolted iron plate, nope, it's reinforced. What is it called? Stitched. Stitched. Yeah, okay, so I got that one selected. And we got iron wire. Yep, and we have cast screws. Okay, so I have all those selected. Good. Production, reinforced plate. I would like to play with this. Let's go back here. Make another one of those. I believe it's like 5 in a weird amount. 5.625. Okay. Alright, we can under down clock if we need to. I want to get it so we're making as much as possible. So 10, what does 15 do? 15 puts us to 130 iron ore, so that's more belt than I have. We could run 2 though. So what's, oops. What's 20? 20 is 174. So that is just shy of 3 normal nodes. How much power does this use? 111 megawatts. Not terrible. It's actually a little more than that. It's probably about 140 because of the... Yeah, okay. Any weird numbers here? 133 wire. So we'll have to split the wire 2 ways. because we don't have enough belt for it, or even 3-ways. 100 there. More than 60 there. That sucks. Yeah, we'll just split it 2 ways. Okay. So there's going to be some excess that we're just going to have to sink off as well. So I'm not going to do all this math. So 3 into 6 smelters into 6 iron wire constructors, 1 possibly slightly downclocked, or we can just sink the excess. We don't have smart splitters yet though. We could do that too. And iron plate is just 4 constructors. We'll just downclock 1 of them to a 3rd, or we can just sink the excess again. And then feed that into 3.5 basically stitched iron plate constructors to make 20 reinforced iron plate a minute. And that'll get our supply of reinforced iron plate going. Okay, so I like that. We need 3, basically 3. Oh, use a factor of 3. Okay, so 18. Oh, look at that. Oh, that makes me happy. Good call. It's still sort of an oddball number of ingots, but that's okay. We'll just, I will just downclock. In fact, we could probably run, what do we have? 120, 120. So we could do 2 normals and 1 of those impures actually. And just maybe slightly overclock the impure. I don't know. I think I'd rather just have it be over and then, yeah, but then the power fluctuates and it looks crappy. Yeah. I don't know. I still rather have slightly extra to start with, and then we can downclock it later when it's full. Okay. So still 6 melters, still 6 constructors, 3 iron plate constructors for a nice even, very, very nice even amount. Iron plates, 120 wire a minute. That's a single belt. And yeah, and we'll just set them all to the same, I think. We'll just have them be, so it's 18 divided by 4. 4.5. So we'll just have them set to 4.5 output and just have them all be the same. Okay. So I think that's how we'll do it. Let's go. Where do we want to get our iron from? Iron. I said there should be 2 right about there. Right? Oh. There's 3 there. There's 3 that way, 2 that way. Looks like 3. Let's go this way. How far are these? Are they just over this ledge? No, they're just over the next ledge. That's right. Okay. Is there 3 though? No, there's only 2. I was confused by that. Yeah, and these are both impure too, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, and if we're gonna run copper, I think those 2 impure would be better choices. Because copper, the rotors for copper, which if we downclock it can be on a 120 belt. Yeah, we can use that normal copper for the rotors, and then the 2 impures probably would be enough for the screws, I believe. I think that's the recipe. Is there a way to see that recipe? Rotor. It doesn't show me the alternate recipes. This does though. Recipe. Rotor. Copper rotor. Copper rotor is screws. So yeah, we could run cast screws with those 2 impures. There'd be more than enough there to run copper rotors. What if we add rotor? Really? It's not suggesting I use the copper rotor recipe. It's saying that the base recipe is better. Really? I feel like copper rotors are better. Maybe not. Maybe because you're using up copper. I don't know. I think I'd rather... Is there a way to force this recipe? Production. How do you force the recipe? How about if I add input and say I have copper ingot 60. What does that do? There. Now it figured it out. It figured out what I wanted to do here. So yeah, that would just be... Yeah, look how little extra iron that adds. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that instead. We'll probably make this like 20. What does 18 do? Does 18 make it magic numbers as well? It does. No, it doesn't. That's a different thing. 18 I don't have enough copper for, apparently. So let's go back to 10. How much copper is that using? Copper sheets, 40 a minute. So I can go 15. I think with the copper that I have, yep, 30 a minute, 260 screws. Ooh, I don't have the belt speed for the screws. Okay, 12. $208 a minute. How do we get that up to 240? 13? Nope. No. 13, 14. Nope. So like 13.85. Close. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Found the magic number, 240 a minute. So that would be the most amount of rotors I could make with a 60 copper ingot input. And with my current belt speed, which I guess that's going to upgrade at some point. So we could just say 15. 15 was a nice number. And then we just need Mark III belts for just a little bit of screw functioning. Not a terrible thing, and we need a little bit more iron ore, which we're at 180. Is 60, 120, 180, and then we add the 2 impiers in, that's still under. So just the 2 impiers plus that 1 copper. Okay, so yeah, that'll work. Yep, exactly. So that's what I'm thinking. Once we'll do rotors once we get Mark 3. Is that gonna work? Oh, it's gonna be a push. Because we are we gonna have, we'll have to set up, we'll probably have to manually craft some more rotors to get to steel production, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, so yeah, these 3 then are going to be my main inputs. For the reinforced iron plate, so let's work on that. So we're gonna do some extra scuffed modes of bringing things in here. This my ramp? This is my ramp, okay. So I think we're gonna actually leave this ramp accessible. I'm gonna try and do something a little creative with this. Dogs need to eat every day. Nacho. You gotta feed Bella and Nacho. They're hungry boys. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out how I can do this while I still leave this ramp open. Let's get rid of these. Okay, so if we go like this way. Yeah, that looks pretty lined up. Maybe that way. Yeah, I like that one. We have a joke, Nacho. I always audit his treat giving to his dogs. So he's probably just kidding, probably. Okay. that way. Where's the other one? I'm blind. Where's the third one? Oh, further down. A D. Oh, you have to feed... You have to... I forget, you actually have to continue to feed them? Did it actually say something on the screen? I didn't realize you had to keep feeding them. Freaking needy bastards. Okay. Is that going to line up with that? That is a splitter, not a merger. It does not. Okay. Well, then we're just putting it in the middle of the platform. We'll have one that lines up and one that doesn't. Merger. Okay, so that's 60. Oh shoot, I'm making Mark 2. I want Mark 1. Because that'll be 60. Okay, so we got to get rid of this so I can have just my recipe that I'm working on. Oh, I got to get rid of my input as well. Okay, go back. Production. So, yeah. Yeah, we need the 120. Okay, that's fine. I'd rather it be right. Okay. So if we probably roughly that high. Also, I realize we need way more than the 40 reinforced plate I made just to get the belt there. Okay, we need height. Yep, we need lots of height. Okay, so what we could do is, how does this look if I get this way? So yeah, what we could do is we could just use curves to line it up and just leave it not on foundations currently. And we could also introduce height that way. And then we can line it up with the platform up here. Like we'll just kind of make strips of foundation, I guess, and line it up that way. And curve it from one strip to the next. Might look okay. Okay, let's... Boy, that's going to be a long freaking belt. Oh, I didn't think this through right. We should have went more towards the copper. We could still do that. We can fix this. And run it on the other side of the copper. Yeah, why don't we run it down the... Bring it up down there. And we still have our ramp too. Yep, that gets it nice and close. It's probably just as long, but... So you said I have to feed my dog in game. Hold on, let me go over here since we're over here. We can bring that out towards the edge, and then we'll figure out how they meet up down here. Gives me an opportunity to grab some more concrete, and we'll fill up the miscellaneous crap that we've been harvesting. Okay, how are we doing on other stuff? We have some cable. We need to make some more, a lot more reinforced plate while we're here. And I'll just leave that. We'll shove it in a machine. Steve is freaking having a time over there. All right. We got enough of these. Yep, we got enough of those. We got enough of those. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, let me put this away. Put that away. Oh, yeah, hey. Got tons of those. We're gonna need more, though, to make more plate. I should just grab them all. We'll grab them all and we'll just make a bunch of plate if we can. Yep, perfect. That should be enough. Okay, so this is going to be our recipe. 3 iron, 6 smelters. We got to smelt it down there. Okay, so yeah, actually I forgot about that. We were going to smelt it down here and then run the ingots. So I got to set that up down there as well. How much power is this going to take again? Just over 100. So it's going to be like 130 probably with the smelters or with the miners. For some reason, it doesn't include miners in the calculation. I think it's 15 per miner, or so maybe another 45, so like 150. So that'll be good on power. Yeah, and we'll just have to do some, like, we should find Caterium. I know where there is Caterium, but I don't think I have the ability to mine it. I don't know if the unlock is there for it either. See, this is what happens. This is the effect of playing Satisfactory. Is you're like, oh, I'll just do this real quick too. Oh yeah, I'll just do this real quick too. And then, oh yeah, let me just do this real quick, and then you end up being completely sidetracked. And I already forgot that I came over here to feed the doggo. Let's go do that quick. So you have to feed him in between each time he brings you something? He is just hanging out on top of the frickin' fence. I built you a fence, you little jerk. Is he? Did he run away? You still in here, doggo? Doggo ran away. Doggo died. Well, oh, there he is. Hello, doggo. Oh no, he's mad at me now. Okay. That's why he ran away. Okay. I get close enough? No. He's mad. Come on, come back. Where's... There it goes. Oh, nope. He brought me some stuff. Okay, he just got out. That's all it was. He didn't need to be fed. He's fine. See? He's totally fine. You don't want that? No? Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, little fella. We gotta build you a better cage. Because you keep getting out. You apparently have to build this side higher or something. Alright, can you get out now? What about up here? Okay. Nope, he's fine. think I'm gonna make this whole 200. Because we don't need screws. We do need plates. So I'm gonna need every last bit of it to make this. What time is it, by the way? 11 something? Okie dokie. So yeah, besides for maybe a little bit of rotors if we're going to try and skip to Mark III belts before we start the rotor factory. Yeah, we'll probably be okay. We'll have to double power before then too, which means we'll have to manually craft more rotors again. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the copper. I do want to do the copper rotor. I can need to do hard drive fishing too, though. We need to go find some hard drives. Otherwise, we're not doing any copper rotors. I still don't know. Does anybody know there is an unlock, I'm like 99% sure, somewhere in which tree, though, is the one that makes it so you can use the scanner to find hard drives, to find craft sites. I don't remember where that is. Yeah, we'll just let this cook the rest of the way. I'm gonna use up all of my... No, it's gonna use up all my screws first. Okay, good. I'd rather have as many of these as possible. I'll put us at like 3 something reinforced. Should be enough to run that belt. I don't know. Questionable. We'll see. One with smart splitter. I don't. It could be in the Caterium one. Yeah. I just don't remember what tree it's in. There is definitely an unlock, I believe, to make the scanner scan hard drives. Oh shit. I don't have enough belt for this. I need to run 2 lines. I just realized that 2 of those is going to be one of these belts, so I'm going to have to run a regular belt and a 120 belt. Alright, so the regular belt is going to be the one that we end up downclocking, probably. That'll just be the excess one. Yeah, I'll make sure that that goes to its own little setup. Okay. So we gotta think this through now that I had that realization. Put some of this junk away. You go away. You go away. I think we're good. Just for good measures, grab some concrete again. Which new player area is better for Mega Factory builds? I mean, technically the best Mega Factory build area is the desert, but it's like, it's very kind of annoying to start there. Because stuff is so spaced out, so you just have to belt everything. I mean, it doesn't really matter, you get used to like belting things anyhow, but it is challenging to start there. We could be like extra sneaky about this and hide our undercap belt, but you'd still see it. Okay, so let's see. How do I want to do this? We want to smelt this ahead of time, so I'm gonna actually rebuild this miner and go this way with it, because we're gonna do 2 here. Like so. And then okay. So let's make the least amount of Mark II belt here. And just use more foundation. Spread this out a little bit. And then we'll bring it back in. Should actually be enough, but just in case we need another one, we'll take it out if we don't. How do I want to do this to make it? I know. We'll go. So I'm gonna run merger right here. We'll run this into there. And this into there. Okay. And then splitter right here. And then it'll be 2 on each side because it's 60-60. Okay, that'll work. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we don't need that last platform. Okay. So this needs to be Mark II, very short. And then iron smelter. Like that. With iron. And then flip this guy around. That. And like that. And do my nudge trick. Put on corner. I placed that wrong. I did. Oh, for crying out loud. Let me up. And we'll actually run another power onto this one. And go power, 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 power. For now, that's as fancy as I can get it. And we gotta run power back to the base for here. Okay, so this will end up being 120, but it's not gonna be 120 until over here. In fact, we can run this all the way around as a 60. So merger, merger. I made that belt complete. So until it gets to here, it needs to be, then it goes 120 from there. Okay. So we'll just loop this around into this guy. And then this one needs to be marked too. I made it wrong. That way. Made that wrong too. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so that'll handle that one, and then we have to 120 this thing all the way out, which sucks. Hopefully I have enough belt. We will find out. Probably not. This is a very long belt. I guess we could 3-belt it. We could just 3-belt this. Because... yeah, I'm not going to have enough to run this. Mark 1. Mark 1. Okay. We'll just 3-belt. I'm fine with that. It's my line. I like to try and line up where those things are. Oop, I don't have enough room to go there though. Okay. That means we'll make one here. Just because I'm OCD like that. There. And right there. And then this line will be the last one. Probably need a couple more foundations here. Let's go this way. So splitter. Yep, this will work. Splitter, splitter. We'll run a belt to here, into there. Put one. Connect this with that one. Okay. Smelter. Smelter. Iron. Iron. Merger. This one's gonna come out this way. Did I do that wrong? Probably. Merger. There we go. This one's gonna come to here. Can we run this one all the way? Nope. Because it doesn't make that last turn. Oh, stop it. Stop, stop, stop. We'll make that one a curve. They're not gonna let me place that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll just run 3. How am I off? That's being weird. Oh. I didn't delete that floor hole. You know what? Just because I want to see if it looks better. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Okay. All right, so that's how we're gonna run that down to here. So let's get some power over to this so we can get this cooking. I believe that's got one more input into it, so we'll run it over there. Run through the back way. Nope, I don't have another connection. Dang it. Let's bring it behind. Oh. Actually run a power cable. Okay. Somewhere up here is my power going up to the power. Try and find one of my connection points here. There it is. See it. Got it. Okay. Good. All right, so that's cooking. Now we need to figure out how to get it up and have it look good. Let's see. I think we're gonna follow this line in. Question is, how far do I want to bring this platform? How are we doing on concrete? Not the greatest. I think I do want to run like the parts mall will be like out there. So this can come out and just be a bigger platform. Maybe there. There. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Build yourself a manta ray tower. And you can ride the manta ray. It's fun. Okay, so how do I want to do this part of it? So let's think. If we come to here, yeah, we're plenty over the edge. And if we go like this, that puts us in an okay place to be. Question is, Do I want to hide logistics on this floor? Because then if I do, I don't want this to be a 4 meter hanging out over the edge. I want to give myself some more room and make this into a 1 meter. Seeing as I do have floor holes, I think we will hide logistics. Because it will just look better. Shoot. Trying to not delete my platform underneath. Have 500 build ideas and can't choose one, or is it just you? No, that's everybody. I feel like that's definitely an everybody thing. Okay. How far is that? Okay. The only thing with this is we can only build logistics so far underneath. Oh, that's freaking 4 meter. Exactly what I didn't want. These 4 meter? Yeah. Well, what the heck? Where's my 1 meter? Did I actually even build any 1 meter, or did I just pretend to build a 1 meter? No, I pretended. This all makes sense once I'm done with it, but it's gonna take multiple episodes. Okay, I don't know if I made that too far, but we can always delete or add. Alright, there's the 1 meter. Alright. We went a little too far, but that's actually okay. Oh, I don't think... Did I go not far enough? No, I went perfectly far enough. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Alright, so... that means... what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... probably here. Not right next to it, but like... floor hole, floor hole, floor hole. right here on the edge, or should I put him in the middle? I think middle. Middle. That is where they go, isn't it? Okay. It's just gonna be a little bit clipped. Fine. Oh, I'm gonna need to build a ramp up to this. Okay. So, if we come over here. Question is how off is this? Because I am not building on the world grid, so it could be off. Okay. That's about the right height. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Get back onto this ramp if I come over here. Uh-oh, what did I not hook up over here? What didn't get... Oh, I didn't hook up power. I wanted those to be cooking. Oh well. Power. There we go. How are we doing on power, by the way? 230, so we're about half of the coal. A little under half of the coal. That is a little low, actually. Okay, we can fix that. One more run probably should do it. I think I want to come... Yeah, not quite there. I think we're going to come to... like here, and then curve it in. Just build some platforms this way so we can get an idea of height. About like that. Okay, let's get rid of these. And hopefully this curve belt fits. Too long. Shit, I need to come a little further with this. Okay, so we were at this platform. Come to this platform. The curve is weird. Okay, let's do this one first. Does it do it the same way with that one too? Oh, I'm out of iron plate. Lol. Rip. I mean, I guess I just stole a bunch of things here. Hold on. Special bench. We have stuff right here we can make iron ingots with. We'll make a run to the base and pick up some more, but okay, is that gonna look like butt? Kind of. Oh, that's gonna look weird. Okay, so what if I take this and move these back one each? So if we go like 1, 2, like that, and 1, 2, like that, and then curve it in. What does that do? It's still, this one needs to come further. This one needs to come like there. Try that. Okay. And this one almost needs to like come a little further. There we go. That's the ticket. Alright, that'll fit. I just gotta go get more plates. Build you this way so I can jump on him. Doing on everything else. Everything else is looking okay. Let's take all of you. Wire, cable, that's all good. Oh, I must have built a Mark II somewhere. There's a Mark II belt that I didn't change. We have to look for that. That's important. So I had like 300 and now I have like not even remotely close to 300. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, so this one's Mark 1. How about these? Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1. Okay, something over here is not Mark 1. Waiting for it to say it can be replaced. Oh, here we go. That's it. Apparently I made all of those Mark II for some reason. I would have ran out of regular plates way earlier. Okay, why are you still not making stuff? What's going on over here? We need to talk. Oh. Because I didn't build inputs. Now are you building stuff? There we go. Alright, let's just double check all of this stuff is Mark 1. 1, Mark 1. The corners all Mark 1. There we go. Now we got ingots going on that one. Alright, this one, this one. This is all Mark 1. Alright, I should have like 300 something of these now. Yeah, there we go. 328. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's just head up right away. Am I gonna be able to get up here? I gotta come around this way. Alright, so we're gonna actually go up top first. And let me just pull this up. We need 6 iron wire constructors, 3 iron plate constructors, and 3.2 assemblers. Okay, so how far in do I want to build this? I want to build this. Let's go 2 in, 2 in, 2 in. Okay, so this is the first platform here. I think what we'll do is so 2 in. This is the third one. That where I wanted, or do I want to leave that corner? No, we're gonna go like this. Okay. So this will all make sense. We're going to do 1. In the right spot. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here. We need 3. Give it some space and go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so these are plates. And according to our thing, we're doing 90 iron ingot in for 60 iron plate, so that is exact. We don't need to mess with those. These ones are... These 6 are iron wire. And I think we're just gonna let it cap out with the rest of the. So what do we have then? 90 and 90. Yep, 90 and 90. Okay, so we'll split it evenly. We'll split the line. We'll merge it together. No, we can't merge it together. No, we can do this. 90, 90. Yeah, because we have 360s. So we'll take the 160 in the middle, split it, and merge it into the two outers, and then that will create 90 and 90. And then we'll do 90 this way to just overfill the constructors for the wire. And then the belt will limit the output, which is fine. And then the iron plate will have us a regular belt output. So yeah, that'll work. So we'll have to sync off the extra ingots at some point, probably, or just down tune the smelters so they don't produce as much. Which then that would screw with our math though of 90 and 90. Yeah, we'll just sync the ingots. That's fine. I'll just sync the excess ingots once we get smart plating. Yep, that's how it's gonna work. And then we'll down tune the constructor once that happens. One of them to a third, and the rest of them at max speed. Okay, so that'll work. And then in the middle here, we're going to build a little platform, and we'll feed this stuff into it, and then we'll hide the logistics again, and we'll just build the assemblers up on another level. Okay, so now what we need is we need some floor holes. We're going to put them. Do we want them on the mark, or do we want them up close so we can hide it? I'm going to go for a little while at least. I want to get this going. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, sorry. Okay. So how many are these using? Less than a Mark II for sure, because it's 90 split 6 ways. So we can do Mark 1s for this. That is a Mark II. Okay, just making sure. They must be hitting a button or something. Alright, so that's gonna go like that. This guy is gonna be 1, 2, 3. Same thing. Taken 93 ways, so that's less than a Mark II. I wish I had beams right now. That's okay. I think. Can I do the floor power? Oh, I didn't get the power thing. We probably have enough coupons for it. We should go check. Can I make powered? It would be very finagly unless I make a roof, which I don't really want to do just yet. I guess we could, because we are going to make another level. All right, let's go down here. So these we need Mark 1, gonna send them all this way. Alright, so lift come this way. We'll split here. Here. We'll just add another platform. Fine. Go to like there. Should feed ingots out. Yep. Okay. And then we'll go to there and go to there for the moment. Okay, how do I want to... We need to split this. So let's make a splitter like there. Delete this belt. Drop it straight in. Okay. And then we will want a merger for this guy. Merger going that way. Oops. Moved it right at the last second. Okay. So part of you going into there. What did I screw up here? They're not gonna let me because it's a straight. That's why. Okay, default. And then the other is gonna go here, like that. And like that. And then that should be the correct amount. Yep. Okay, perfect. And now we need to make more platforms over here. Okay. Grab some lifts. Bring them down. Oh, that's a bad place for that to exit. We'd be able to squeeze it around, hopefully. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need a splitter here. Going into these three. And then another splitter Going into these three. And then we want one more splitter in between these two to split to those two. Okay, so let's go in the middle of this platform. You go in there. You go in there. Okay. So this line needs to be Mark II. And we're going to bring it to like right here. I mean, too steep. What are you talking about? Being weird. Okay, Mark II, and I didn't make that Mark II, so let's fix that. Okay, and then this Mark II is going to come over here through the center of this platform and into there. What are you doing, guy? Apparently I put that splitter wrong. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Is this... Oh. Because I made it in the wrong spot. That's why. Because it comes out this way. Mark II. Into there. Like so. Okay, so that should be 90. You think? 60. 60 with 30 is 90. 60 with the other 30 is 90. Okay, perfect. So now we got our feed from underneath. Do I have room to climb underneath here yet? I do. Barely, but I do. Okie doke. Now we need power over here. We need to bring power. There's power right there. Wonder if I can reach it. If I come across here and grab it. Nope, I'm too far away. How far will that power go? Probably not far enough. Can I reach her from over here? I can from there. Dang it. Okay. Put you over there. Let's grab. Where's that ramp? Make it so I can get up this way too. Alright. Okay, so let's bring power. Is that the line I want it on? Or I want to tuck it in real close. I believe that's the right height. Yes, okay. Oh, I'm gonna put the recipe in here. Iron wire are these. Copy, paste. Paste. Nope. Copy, paste. 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 Okay. Look up power. Okay, how are we doing? 255, still good. Alright, so that's gonna just cook for a little while and overflow, which is fine. This needs power now. Okay, question, how do I want to run that? We run that up to the corner. We could run that up to the corner. Okay. Go over here. And we'll go to here. Actually, we'll go to there. Do the same thing here. Make it nice and tidy. Okay. Here's plates. So now we need a second level. We want to go 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Okay. 1 meter. Good enough. We'll get us started. Okay. How do I want to make stairs up here so it looks cool? I think what we're gonna do is we're going to catwalk stairs. I'm gonna go like about like that. And we'll bring it back so that this lines up with the platform. Okay, that works. Okay. And then Go like that. Okay, is this my turn? This is my turn. So what we're gonna do here is do a one-sided catwalk like this. And then we'll make a corner like that. And this one will go straight. And then we'll do up here. Is that the right height? Nope, one more. Is that the right height? Oh, it's off by a tiny little bit. You jackass. Okay. What if we build from there down? And then we just make another one of these. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Okay, there we go. And then this one. I have an idea for this as well. Okay, so why don't we... Which way do I want to go in? Okay, let's just do the no. We'll do ladder down from here. So we can get up here as well. And then... Nope. One of these. Nope. One of these. Like that. We'll zigzag around this staircase. Where did that build? Is there like a catwalk underneath this or something? Okay, and then we'll just stare down again. For now, one way up is good enough. Oh, I did this wrong. Okay, there we go. Oh, I did that wrong too. What did I do here? Oh, that's where I built some random... thing the wrong way. How's that look? Good. All right. I have no idea if this is excessive, but it probably is, but that's okay. do I want to feed this? We have room for a little logistics floor. How do I get up to the logistics floor? We could just close it off. I think. So we need 4. So we need to split this 120 into 4. 120 wire into 4 and this into 4. So this needs to merge together and then split into 4. This needs to merge together and split into 4. So yeah, I think we want a little mini logistics floor up here. Or I guess, I mean, we could... No. Trying to think how will that work? How will that work? Why is this not on? Something's not on. I didn't plug this in. I didn't give this a recipe. Didn't give that a recipe. Plate. 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 Okay. We could use this. Go to the little mini logistics floor. Okay. I like that. How far up do we want this? That'll work. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Except it's not in the right place. We can fix that. Let's get a wall. And we'll place it from there. And we'll just mud this one over. Yeah, I definitely want these to line up. How far do we need to go? Probably here. Okay, let's see what we need up here first, and we'll build our way down again. Okay, so we need 4 assemblers, and we're gonna space them. Don't care about the output really, but I am gonna try and put them on one platform. Or we could put them in between platforms. Now let's do one platform. Okay, so where do we want this? Probably leaning on this side of things. So we have room on the underside for the logistics portion of it. Yeah, let's go like this. We'll shove it this way. Oh, or we could squeeze it to the ends and do 2. That could work too. That'll fit that way. How many does this take? 3 and 3, so we just would need to... 1, 2, 3. How tight is that gonna be? Questionable. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work. I have another idea. We flip it this way. We bring the logistics in from the outside and then run it down the middle for the output. I like that better. Okay. So 1, 2 in, merger going that way, right on the center line of the 6. And then we'll line up our assembler outputs with the merger. Okay, there we go. And let's push this nice and close. You don't really need long belts or anything, and this will give me room. Yep, perfect. Okay, I like that. Yep, that's enough room. And then, yeah, we don't need a ton of logistics floor underneath then. And we'll space this out just so it's a little easier. Did I put this on the center of a platform? Yeah. We'll go here. That enough room? That's enough room. And oh shoot. Shoot. Rotors. I totally forgot. We only made enough for 1. Rotors. We need screws. So I need for 8, 12 rotors. I'm just gonna delete this. I forgot to put this stuff in one of the things, and they're all like making stuff now. Is that a zingy? That is a zingy. What's up, Lane? Okay, there's 12. Let's whip out some rotors quick. And we were making 18, right? Yeah, 18. Was that 4.5? I think it was 4.5. And 18 divided by 4. Yeah, 4.5. Okay. Okay, you go. Lined up with this one. Why are you not lining up? There we go. And you turn around. Where does this line up on this back end? Looks like 2 notches over. That goes 1 in like that. Okay. Okay. Merge. Merge. Storage. We're now in a really bad spot, but storage. Okay, and then we can do our power pole trick down the middle here too. Okay, so this is stitched at 4.5 per minute. And this should math out because we have 60 iron plate, 120. Yep, that'll work out perfect. Okay, so we're going to copy this recipe. Paste. 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 Okay. And we just got to run power up to here. We can steal down from here. Let me grab this one. Ooh, nope. Rip. Okay, up top. I put you right there. Connect you right there. Okay. So now we need to handle inputs. So let's make some floor holes. I am gonna shove these right up next to it so I don't have to run a belt. Okay. Floor hole. Floor hole. Floor hole. Floor hole. And then we're gonna run Mark 1s in. Like that. A little bit of clipping never hurt anybody. Then it looks nice and neat. And floor hole, floor hole. Mark 1. One. Okay. And how we're gonna do this on the is that not gonna work? That's not gonna work. I don't have enough room. I need to go down to yeah, shit. I just thought about this and that's not gonna work. Because I have two different inputs. Unless, how can we do this so we can make... So we did the 4 inners as 1. Split it. And then the 4 outers we do over here. And then we'd have to split and then run around the outside. To make it fit. Maximum Overdrive? I feel like I've heard of that movie. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright, so looks like our or we could run it, split it down at the bottom and then run it over here as well. That would work too. Why don't we do that? Because then we can, like if I make another floor hole here. And then put a splitter. Right. Make a lift. And they can all be on the inside. Possibly. Alright, split. Right there. Lift. So this is going to be a 30 line going like that and like that. And then same thing over here. Hopefully it fits in the right spot. Probably does not. You could bring it in over from the side. Bring it in from here. And then split it. So what if we brought it... Where are we here? Trying to see without falling off. You know what? We can just go like this. Okay. So yeah, so if we split this, send part this way, part this way, there's gonna be enough room. We almost need to bring this platform one further, don't we? I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It'll look a little bit more normal, I guess. Okay. So, yeah, and then that'll actually bring it over the staircase too. So we gotta go one further, then we can floor hole like right here. And we'll just split it, run one this way, and then the other one over that way, and I can get rid of that floor hole. So we'll just do a single here, run it up, split it, run one this way, one run that way, and then run the other stuff on the inside here. Yep, right into the middle, somewhere in here. And then we have to split that. So we'll probably bring a floor hole here, split it, and then or a floor hole here, split it here, and then split here and go back to this one. That could work. Okay. Yep. Let's extend this platform. I have no idea why I made that so big, but we'll go up and fix it. You posted a picture in Discord. Nice. What, of the movie or something you're talking about? Shit. Well, that doesn't work. Damn it. Guess we can go from here. It won't look too weird. We'll see how weird it looks. We might have to fix that. Okay, so this we were gonna get rid of, because we're gonna do this differently. Differently, but similar. Okay. So this is gonna be my floor hole up is gonna be right here for this one, and then we're gonna take this guy and come this way, and then we're gonna split it like this. Okay, and then we're gonna split it again like that, and like that. Get in the right spot, right in the middle of the platform. Yeah. Okay, so that one goes there. This one goes there. Not close myself in and finish this belt first. That one goes there. This one goes there. This one goes here. And this needs to be a 120. And I caught that. And this needs to be a 120 as well. Okay. And then that'll split 30, 30, 30, 30. All good to go there. Okay, and then this one is going to do the same thing like before for this stuff. That will not feed into that one because it's not connected. Okay, perfect. That just fits. This setup just fits. Okay. So now we need to figure out down here. Oh yeah, we needed to make a floor hole over here on this side too, where we want this. Over here. Except I can't see where. We'll just use the photo mode again. It's gonna be at this one. So 2 in front of where I'm standing now. There's going to be a floor hole here. Okay. This one. And this is going to be Mark 2. And we're going to split it almost immediately. And then it doesn't need to be Mark 2 anymore. We go here now. 2 and then Mark 1. Mark 1 to here. And Mark 1 to there. Like so. Alright, now we just need to feed the stuff from the bottom and it should be good to go. Alright, so this one is going to be the one that's close to it, and the other one is going to be the one that's in the middle. Okay, that'll work. We just have to make sure we have the right belt speeds down here. Okay, so this is this one. Okay. Merger. 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 We can run this. Wait a minute. Oh, this doesn't need to be Mark II. That's okay. This one's 60. If we go up there again, we'll fix that. Alright, so that is that one. This one needs to be Mark II. Okay, so I think it should just fit. Yes, it will. The Mark II lift, we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna merger and aim outwards that way. And then these ones are gonna all aim to the left. Merger. 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 Okay. These can be Mark 1. Put that one in the wrong spot. And then these need to be marked 2. We'll just run it all the way from the end that way. And this is also marked 2. Right for that guy. Right, let's go up and check. We'll fix that merger too. Or that, let me make sure. This is Mark 2. Okay, got it. This one can be Mark 1 because it's 60. Yep, and we can actually make this belt also Mark 1. Let's just save the plate. Okay, it be feeding. Let's go up top. See if we're making stuff. Uh-oh. I did something wrong. We are yellow still, but that's because it's got to catch up. Which I actually could overflow these, but that's okay. It'll work itself out. We are load balancing, so it will eventually work itself out. Okay, yep, that one's going. That one's going. Any minute now. We should be seeing here it comes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's a weird number. Either way, it be working. Well, there we go. And that's green. That's green. You should all be green now. Yep. Looks like we're feeding properly. We're gonna have some overflow. Oh, check power. Power. 312. Good. Okay. So now, question is, do I want to fix this? I probably do. Just because I do not like if that turns out weird. Okay, so let's go here. Ooh, this one. If that's okay, that can, no, that can't be there. Swap these two. Put this one here. There, that one's fixed. Okay, and then how do we fix this one? I think we might have to put it somewhere else. think. Let me think for this for a moment. Remember, or do we not need to be this far? We don't actually need to be this far. This, yeah, no, I want to keep that. Get rid of this excess. Okay. Sleeps and recovers, becomes a little furnace. I know mine does too. And then he gets hot and he comes out and he's like, I'm mad, I'm hot. And it's like, and then he gets cold and then he like can't figure out how to get back under the covers and he's like, lift the covers up so I can go back under, peasant. Damn it. Oh, I can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Let's do this a slightly smarter way. There we go. I mean, just get rid of this ladder. There we go. Okay, so now we need to make this not look like platforms in the sky. My favorite thing, platforms in the sky. We need architecture, concrete pillar. Okay, so this first one is going to be tricky. Gosh, I don't really like that. Why don't we go a bit under the center of it? And then that looks like it's supported. Yeah, that's good. I like that. And we'll put one down here, sort of under the center of this one. That's centered, that's centered. How many platforms is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But under this one. Okay, and we're gonna put them under the stair sections to make it look like it's actually supported. And this is like extra budget, you know, cosmetics, but I need to do something. Okay. So now what is that? Oh, I forgot about these. This is a new oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Okay. I don't really like that. I like the pillar better. I think that's right. That is not sticking up. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing here on this chunk, and it's gonna flip through a little bit, but it'll look nice. See, there's like a little bit there, but it looks like it's supporting the whole thing, right? And then I think what we're gonna do... Yeah, we can't run them through the corners there. I think we'll just leave those hang out for now. And then there's gonna be one here. Uh-oh. Is there? Yeah, that looks okay. It fixes the platform in the sky look. Something as simple as just adding some pillars. What's up, Alfredo? Alright, let's photo mode this. Take a look. We gotta do something about the bottom too. But there you go. There is the reinforced plates, 20 a minute or 18 a minute. We didn't do 20, we did 18. Because the math to make it was better. And we got... How's that look from up here? Well, actually, that looks pretty good. That lined up pretty nice, that curve. Yep, and then we'll probably seal off this floor. Like, this is just going to get covered with wall, so you don't see it. And we'll put a door or something in. And we got to make another platform this way, which is fine. Yeah, then we have all of this over here to make rotors. And then I think what we'll do is we'll continue this way. Like, we'll just bring this whole thing this way to build more. We'll just continue making sections, you know? And then actually we'll probably turn this around because I think the parts mall is going to be out this way. So yeah, we'll have to figure out how we're going to bust the parts mall out, but that's for another day. I think that's where I'm going to call it. I'm pretty happy with what we got done. We got our coal power going, got the main coal plant going. We started the main starter base. It looks good. We'll have to do a little bit of cosmetic tweaking yet. Fix obviously some of this stuff that's just not supported. And I kind of want to fix that too. I guess we'll probably end up figuring out a different way to get up here from the outside. But yeah, I like it. I think it's a good start. A good start to the starter factory. Gives us a little hidden logistics floor. We'll hide this too. We'll just hide this floor. We'll probably just put a door. In fact, we'll probably do the half. In fact, here, let me show you how this works. This is actually a really neat thing. I like to do this a lot. So if you take a wall, okay, and you bring it this way, for example, and then you nudge it, you can go like this. And then you make like essentially like a half section wall. Or you can even go like a little closer if you want. Like that. And then you turn it into concrete so it makes it look nice. Oh, I don't have the thing for that yet. But then you take this and you do the same thing. And you meet up these two walls. And then you can run the wall like this. You have to do a little nudging here too. This one will nudge inward like that. And then you just put a door right here. And then if we look at it from photo mode again, kind of gives it like an inset wall, which looks nice as well. It actually doesn't look bad in yellow. I just don't want to close this off yet. We could actually just leave a gap there and just set the side on the other side. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Let's do that quick. Prison break heist, nice. The other thing they changed in 1.1 was the infinite nudging, which is like so great. Yep, that leaves a nice little doorway right there. Perfect. Don't even need a door. See, and then we just continue this way. Make this one nudged in. Did I start this wall? No, I did not. Makes it real dark in here, but it doesn't matter. If I gotta go in here and fix something, I'll fix it. And there we go. There's our enclosed logistics floor. And you don't see all the mess. And you can still get in and mess with it. But that's where all the logistics happen, is on that little logistics floor. It's nice and sealed up. It actually looks real nice. There's like a little bit of a space there between the pillar. I like that. We can like obviously get more things in the store once we get more coupons. But yeah, I mean, we'll have to tinker with how this looks. I might like change how the corners of this look and stuff, but I'm okay with it how it is for now. And then like I said, this floor I think we're gonna do the same with. We're gonna just seal it off. I don't know if I'll do the inset floor. I don't know, we'll see. Might be, you might run it. No, that belt is in the way. Shoot, I was gonna say we might run it where we just like run floor the wall holes in for those three, but that one line is in the way. That's okay. We could fix that. But yeah, that's I think that's where we're gonna leave it for today.
Thanks for the sub.
Delroy Clark, thank you for the sub right at the end here. But yeah, thanks everybody. We're gonna probably be back sometime this week. Otherwise, there might be some World of Warcraft as well. In fact, maybe if I come back today at any point in time, it'll be I'm gonna be playing some World of Warcraft a little bit later, so maybe we'll do one of those today too. So. But thanks everybody for hanging out, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hold on, I gotta go over here. Just holding my chainsaw. Hold on. Why can I not? Okay. Tab. First person decoupled. It's like it stops letting me control. There we go. Gotta get the right pose, hold on. There we go. Hearts, everybody. See you later.